Alrighty. Oh wow, the map's actually showing stuff. Like a lot of stuff. I can see the whole map, guys. At least I think I can. Unless there's an underground section, I think I can see the whole map. Oh, I have no souls on me? I know exactly what I want to do right now. I need to test the theory. I have a theory. And it's probably a bad one.
Oh, there you are. Good. Tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own. There's something... There is no... I will be true, though I do... Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
Huh.
I'll be out on my... There's something...
That person was a Redmane. Okay, I'm gonna mess with this Fel Reaver. I want to try something on it. I'm curious if I can run up behind it or if it has an AoE aggro range. Well, it said to keep fire out of the furnace, but it doesn't look like it does anything. And I did have a souls on me, so I figured, hey, why not? Well, I can kill him. I can definitely kill him. I noticed the animation for when the one leg is done. Yeah. Oh, shit! Dude, why am I not weak to hugs? But alright, they can be killed! They can be stopped. The deflecting hard tier. Weak to hugs, also weak to stabs, apparently. Thank you, thank you. We gotta start off strong. There was no afternoon stream, so we gotta start the nighttime stream off real strong. Definitely check out the hard tier. Okay. By the way, I got the exclamation point clip command to work, I think. So if you want to check that out, like, feel free. That if I do something cool like that, you can just be like, exclamation point clip, and it'll record the last 60 seconds automatically. At least if I set it up properly, it works. Enhances spontaneous guard? I have no idea what that means. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Wait, perfect blocks? Is that the perfect block one? Oh, I'm sure it does. I don't think the weapons I use are going to be good for it. Because they don't have a guard boosting. Like, any of them do. I think I should save that for a playthrough where I'm using a shield. Or at least a weapon that has higher than 30 guard boost, just so that way, like, it's a huge gamble to with my build, you know? Like, the punish is so severe if I miss the perfect block with this build that I don't think it's worth it. If I was used to blocking, and I was used to perfect blocking or something in this game, then I'd be like, yeah, it's on. Main idea. Yeah, this build, like, we already went over last night that I'm not using stuff that could strengthen this build even further. Yeah, this is the Fireball of Doom build. This is exactly what this build is. You know, I couldn't tell. When I threw fireballs into the furnace when it was down, was that dealing a lot of damage or no? Hi, Taurus. I'll try an actual fireball. Because there's that memo that said, like, whatever you do, don't throw fire into the active furnace. Welcome! I'm dealing with big old Fireboy. No! I didn't think I was in reach rate. That's such an awkward grab box. That was such an awkward grab box, dude. That was like Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Dude, I'm always killed by hugs. Story of my life. Well, I think the thing's aggroed on me. Always want more hugs, Stalin. Always and forever. I don't know how to avoid that hit. Huh. I thought it would have been toppled over. You know what? I need to change up my accessories. If I change up my accessories, this will be easier. we're not using skills, but we can use is fire negation +3. We're not worried about this right now. So 2-head turtle charm for. I mean, a little bit. It'll help a little. Just a tad. Bring my hug resist? No, no hug resist. If we live by the hugs, we die by the hugs. Why would water resist help more? I'm burning. Sexy sick ladies hugs are the best hugs? I mean, that's true. He wants to poison his point stacks. I mean, I do too. He's not the only one. Yeah, the thing seems to be really quickly. Okay, I want to try this real quick. No, it doesn't deal damage. Look at me avoiding the grabs. Damn it! I was way too far away. I was way too far away, and the hitbox is way too janky. You son of a bitch. He was about to grab me again. Viridian Hidden Tier. That's 2 down. If you want to fight a sexy snake lady as well, because their masters at dodging and hope for the kickbox and Muay Thai. I mean, they are pretty elusive. They're pretty good at dodging. He's not wrong there. Okay, I'm not going to fight the other two until I get some more power, because I'm just kind of brute forcing my way through them. I'm sure there's a trick to fighting these. And if you know of a trick to fighting them, Talon, I'm all ears. Eliminates all stamina consumption. It's probably like a 10-second thing. That's gotta be a short duration. Good, hopefully he kicks a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a feeling the one up here is going to be even harder. But how do you get it into the basket? Like, there's the hefty fire pop, but how do you get into the basket? Or are you saying, like, you knock it over and then you throw them in? Because you can't really throw it in from the start. Anyway, I got him into the basket? Okay. Can you throw an item while you're being grabbed? Ha, Amethyst! Look, I fixed it! I fixed my lurk command! And it worked properly. Now I just have to hope my clip command works properly. Well, this one is pretty obvious. I can jump up here. I missed. Oh god! That did not deal as much damage as I thought it would deal. Yeah, I was hoping it was an instant kill. It should be enough to kill the thing, though. If I fight it normally and then when it topples over, I just, start lobbing them in instead of doing the 130k hit. That should be enough to take this thing down. I can't hit this thing's legs. Yeah, well, the other fire pot's going to be necessary for that one. Because that was immune to damage other than tossing them in. Oh, you know I will. It's me, Thalon. It took me 4 tries to land one of them in there. Let's see if I can hit this one's legs. Maybe I can at least take out this one. I was a basketball star? Dude, I was the best basketball star. Like, you don't even know. I was the grand basketball star. The best there ever was. And then I had to actually play basketball. It turned out I was living a delusional life. Oh! I can just summon my girl for this one. just doesn't take damage. When it's toppled over like that, it just doesn't take any damage from that. That's lame. That is so lame. If I couldn't play basketball at junior high, turns out you were tall enough. You'd run into you and splatter against your shoulder. Ah, that's lame. Guys, we can't outplay him. Just run into him and call foul on him. Okay, as cool as this weapon art is not that effective. The thing looks baller, but it's not that effective. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. I know what you said. I just wanted to try and have fun. You know, it was a DLC skill. It looked cool when the enemy did it. I figured maybe it'll be cool when I do it. Can I? Wait, where's Sacred Blade at? I have it. Does it not show for items that are put away? Yeah, it must not show if the items put away. That's interesting. There we go. See, that's kind of lame, because that was just a normal twin blade. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Ooh! I felt a little dirty doing that. Kick the one guy into the other guy to take them both out with one backstab. The main gouge is over here. Nice. Yeah, just to make sure it works. If they see something that looks like we clipboardy, just do the command just so that way we know it actually works. If I have to mess around with it more. I like the milady more. The milady is my lady. Huh. Where'd I get that? It's 190 health. Dictate parry dagger. The power stance is rapiers. Does the parry dagger power stance with rapiers? Oh, the main gouge does. What I say the parry dagger do? They have a large hand guard. Tend to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or tactical blade held in the right hand to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe if I find some type of rapier I like, I'll actually power stance, because then I'll be able to still, parry. Instead of doing what I've done all game. I can see that. Trying to think of how to handle this room. Because I'd rather not have to fight both of these at the same time. It was very nice of him to visit. I mean, it made things a little bit easier. It actually made things a lot easier getting that free backstab for Aphrodite's health at the very beginning. It actually made things significantly easier. Okay, that drop from that room did not seem that high. I want to visit there, but I don't think now is the time. Oh, hey, there's a drop down there. Nope. Person was lower walking way too confidently. That was way too confident of a lore walk. I'm just doing further exploration, you know? I don't want to blaze through. I want to find as much as I can on my first pass. See, look at me open up a shortcut. See, Thalon, I didn't run away. I was just opening up a shortcut, so in case bad things happened, I would have an easy way of returning. We were simply planning. Planning for the future, like a responsible adult. Wait, does that enemy hug me? Do I really get hugs? I mean, you didn't say hugs would be involved. Man, I wish I had a shield. Oh, the ladder's on the other side. Okay, I have to rate this message high. Dude, they try and troll in this DLC, man. They be trolling. No, in the base game or any other game, it would have had the ladder right as you were going in. I feel like I've been where this painting is. Oh, look, a coffin. We know what to do with coffins. Dude, coffins are for jumping into. Clearly. I mean, what else are coffins supposed to be used for other than boats? Well, at least now I know how to get to this section I was trying to figure out before. That one's gonna come alive. Ain't no way it doesn't come alive. Ooh, maybe it actually doesn't. I really thought I was going to approach it was just going to be boss fight time. What the hell? I knew there was something going to be alive. I just didn't know it was all the way over, who was over there. Okay. Okay, game. If you're annoyed by that one, I am too, Mana. No, a friend found me and instantly one-shot me through bullshit. This is take two, Alan. You're an ass. This is take two. Right? Like, if I could take out the legs, I would have been so sad. Yeah, if I can take out the legs, they're doable. As long as I can take out the legs, they're doable. Oil soaked tier. What would be really nice is if that means that all my hits against enemies are as if they're coated in oil. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I was collecting an item over here, and all of a sudden, an inferno engulfed me, and I instantly died. So that was a fun experience, you know? Okay, I gotta make it not be nighttime, so that way I can see. Cause seeing is important, and I can't do that right now. Oh, now it's morning. Okay, I might be a little paranoid. From afar, that message on that stump, I mistook for a person. That's how strung up I am in this section. After being ambushed by a giant furnace monster. Now I figure out how to get into this building. Cause the front entrance seems to be blocked. I wonder if you can start that thing up by lighting it on fire. I mean, fire makes the world go round, right? Nope. And it doesn't let you climb on it. I misclicked. Try the other large. Do I know how to make the other large fire pot? I'll try it. The heavy furnace pot. Yeah, I'm noticing that these items are finite that it's given. Alright, I'll go equip my other stuff. I would have cried if I did that, Alan. If I had to fight both at once, I would cry. Okay, I want to try something. I want to try something. Zappity zappity zap zap zap. I'm like, I have Fortisax summoned, and she reduces their lightning resist. So maybe she reduces it enough that that would be worth it. And it totally was. Is that powerful tier for Faith Run? Nice. I don't know why I haven't been using the Godfrey icon. My spells are charged up enough as it is. I charge all my spells. Yeah, this is a gorgeous view. Like, look at this. In the middle of this bog, it's beautiful. The stone sheath sword. I mean, I would have figured it out eventually, maybe not right away. It definitely helps that you said something, because I didn't even know I knew the stronger pot recipe. So it's the straight sword that does striking damage. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Why does that feel like it swings faster than a normal straight sword? Or is that how fast straight swords swing in this game? But I mean, for a strike weapon to swing that fast, that ain't bad. The giant gold arc. That sounds like it'd be fun. So you said the tier is going to be good, and that might be good. Enhances attack at the cost of HP. So, because I can heal myself as a faith build, that could be good. I get it. The oil. See, I like the oil soaked tier because Milady is coated in fire. So with the oil soaked tier, I have best regen in the game. Question is, did I learn the best regen spell to make that worth it? I think I need to go back to the Turtle Pope and learn all the healing spells. Cause I got this massive heal. Yeah, I have to go learn my heal spells from the Turtle Pope. Either that or the one priest corpse. I have to go get his Barbarian and turn that in. Maybe. I didn't give him any prayer books. Dude, what are those furnace visages just like replenish over time in this area? If only I had a coffin, man. Just ride that waterfall down like it's nothing. Who would try to jump that? What kind of mad lad would try to make that jump? Before I go this way, I'm gonna go see what was in that alcove. That startled me a little bit. Really? There was nothing up here? Yeah, well done, but futility. For friggin' real. I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Ooh, strategy fragment. Nice. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo, we need you. I am too. Apparently, I'm one of the weird people who like Scrappy-Doo. I grew up on Scooby-Doo, don't worry. Scooby-Doo is one of those shows that every now and then they try and bring it back. Oh, it's the rest of the monk's outfit. So I take this down further. I'm pretty sure I've been down. No, I haven't been down here. It's not touching gravity. I can go down right there. But there's already a point of grace right there. So we check the other avenue first. There's a few branching paths here for me to take a look at. Oh, boost Golden Ring of Light incantations, which would be those two spells I just got. Those who saw the decline of the Earth Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced the strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Uh, I'll do it. I'll do it. Got to put our game face on for it. How much do I need to level up? About 20k. Yep. What is it? 10 more levels until it's at its soft cap? And then I'm going to work on mind. We gotta throw them fireballs even faster, man. My fireballs are too big! I got great balls of fire! You know, that fireball, 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 fireball! Look, I even charred her armor! My fire was so great, I charred her armor. Greaves of Rakshasa, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth the Jedi haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. A great katana, with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. Berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wearer is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but also take increased damage. Weed Cutter, for scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. That is a neato set. I can see myself using that set with like a tank build. Well, I was using a great shield, so like I can see myself using that set with a great shield and stuff to enhance the counter strikes. Are you telling me to become Ultimate Glass Cannon, Thalen? Are you trying to tempt me to be an Ultimate Glass Cannon? Because it also says it increases damage taken. See? I face tag a tad too much for that set. Thank you. I knew it was a bad idea. Like, the number of times she was literally about to hit me, and the fireball blew up right in her face. I mean, I was intentionally doing it, but that was every single time. If she had just gone for swings instead of the weapon art, I would have been so boned. Oh, look, a big kitty. It's a dog. It's always dog. Oh, look, a big kitty to me. Yeah, it's a big cat. They need to bring back the fat cats from Dark Souls 1. Oh no, it's the hippo thing. Never mind. does not want to give me time to cast. Friggin' Hip Hop Anonymous. Yeah, he's got a true fragment. I love Scooby Snacks. I think I can upgrade my potency of it now. Dude, I dove right into that thing's mouth. Apparently there were two of them. I think I could take the other one, with only 6 heals, no mana. Should be able to take this one out. Oh, come on! You can't outrun it. You can't dodge it. I don't even know what the last point of grace is. I'm more upset that I might have heals. That I forgot to heal after doing the mausoleum. I should have bounced. roommate started bleeding, so you got stressed. Well, I'm here to keep you company, and hopefully your roommate stops bleeding soon, Mana. Cross your fingers, right? Wait, why don't you have band-aids? Ah. See, I'm pretty accident prone because not only do I face tank in video games, I face tank in real life, so I always make sure I have band-aids on hand. Do I hear a beetle nearby? Because we're trying to close scissors, started bleeding. Well, yeah, I mean, don't you have work in the morning? Sleeping is important. I was about to say bleeding is important. Sleep is important if you got work in the morning. Yeah, roommates and scissors aren't a good combo. Now, running with scissors, that's a great combo. Pushes something right. Best way to dodge it. Or apparently throw a lightning bolt into it. That works too. Right, just choke it with lightning. See, that would have been clip worthy. Dude, I really am. Makes up since I think last day I didn't collect any. But last night I also collected Bale's head. Yeah, right. Yeah, no dragon build for me. Just a little close. I am pretty curious about what Fortisax's other reward would have been instead of getting her as a summon. Unless she becomes a summon regardless of how that quest line ends. Because I mean, I would have been more upset if I got her as a summon to find out that if I didn't put her to sleep, then she would have given me like an awesome arcane weapon, you know? Yeah, lay it on me. If you go the other way, what do you get? Instead of getting her as a summon. She gets a strength arcane weapon that casts the lightning damage debuff. Okay. She lets you become a dragon. Eh, Warmuckers is okay. Like I said, Dark Souls 2 had the best dragon form. Like, the Elden Ring dragon form isn't terrible looking. She doesn't look terrible, but like, Dark Souls 1, I like that dragon form. Dark Souls 2, I love that dragon form. Dark Souls 3 was an abomination against God. Um, this one looks pretty good. Yeah, we got ads in a minute. Oh, there we go. Let there be light. I did! I found it really quickly. It doesn't seem to light up everything. I found the light source then became the light source. You know, you gotta be your own light in your heart sometimes. For I'm a beacon of the light. Yes, Campus is the light. So I'm gonna tell you this right now, Mana. If I don't get the either W engine for Pulchra or SS Ambi before they go away, I'm not playing Zenless for a while. So it's looking like I'm not going to play Zenless for a while after the current stuff is over. Whoa, what the? That was a lot of damage out of nowhere, man. Pretty sure that imp had a different weapon. Dude, the messages on in the DLC have been on point. Messages in the DLC have really been on point. I'm too used to just ignoring all the messages. Ooh, I see that. So if you wanted to get the drop down on the mage, you would have needed to walk off this ledge very carefully. Then there's a ladder right here that you want to make sure you don't fall off of. And then up here there'll be a mage. But I mean, my lightning bolt worked just as well, so I mean, there's that. Oh, I'm gonna read that. Don't you worry. That's a bombless pit if I ever saw one. Yeah, bombless pit. Yep, bombless pit. I almost walked myself off that ledge anyway. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks serve as the visors of their armor. And he has the skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, he who became Prince of Death. Ooh, the chest piece is different. Golden armor of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erd Tree. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. So your ancient dragon cult spells get really powerful. They can get really powerful. Are wait, are all these dragon cult, or is it that all the lightning spells are dragon cult spells, or just some of them? Ancient dragon cult. Not sure. That's ancient dragon cult. Electrified weapon is ancient dragon cult. Most of the skills are, yeah. Yeah, most of the skills are ancient dragon cult. I mean, I don't have anything to increase my fireball, so I might as well equip that set. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I thought when I fought the Death Knight that he looked awesome. I didn't realize how heavy the Clean Rot set was. Hey, it's Merida! You just caught me putting on this fashion, Merida. Don't I look awesome now? My character looks so pretty. Well, I hope you had yourself a good stream. Yeah, tell me about what you did and what you accomplished. If you were playing Elden Ring. Ooh, I haven't encountered the Motherfingers yet. By saying this, I can respec out a lot of endurance. I think I was at Scatter Tree Blessing of 8 or 9 when I took out Bale. I don't know the pig riding guy, and I don't know the Mother of Fingers. You've seen a lot of what I've done. When possible, try to avoid spoilery bosses for me. If possible, Merida. I don't know what Merida's talking about either, Rimbu. And I'm hoping that Merida doesn't go into an explanation. Because I don't know what they're talking about. It's okay. It's okay that you said the name because it means nothing. Yeah, thank you. So you got some stuff done. Did you end up doing what I did with the Dragon Priestess, Merida? You learn a lot. I can teach you a lot, Rimbu. If you ever need help with anything, you have any questions about anything, I will help you without giving spoilery stuff. I play lots of Souls games. This is one of my favorite genres. You haven't found the Dragon Priestess yet? She's in the same area. Snow does as well. Nice. Yeah, she's in this same general vicinity of down here. I am also an expert on being a cat pillow. I'm a cat pillow right now. Dude, my cat loves me. My cat's a klutz, but he loves me. And in terms of spirit summons, I have used all the spirit summons in the base game. So I can tell you which ones will be more or less helpful. If you want. Try cat kisses in order to get pets. Aww. That's so sweet. You beat Yoda. Nice. Oh god. I should have gone for the lightning spear. I should have just run from it. It's a giant ball of arson right there, man. Mmm. Give me a checkpoint. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good thing they gave me that checkpoint, because I couldn't tell if it was safe to go down or not. Don't worry, Rainbow, this is the DLC. You don't have to worry about anything you're seeing on this screen. The DLC is a whole nother beast. Oh, I know it is, Alan. There we go. Yeah, usually the way that From Software games work is that the base game has its own kind of difficulty level, but then whenever they release the DLC, it's like exponentially harder than the base game is. People expect Dark Souls 3 other than messing around with builds and stuff. Either pure, if you're gonna be blocking, pure strength, or I would say, an intelligence build. If you do an intelligence build, a lot of technical roll is what you learned. There's two ways to go about it. If you're going to do a strength build, you can get away with using a shield and blocking all, like, pretty much all the attacks. Otherwise, yeah, tuck and roll. You never want to be fat rolling. But you can do a strength build and be like, I block everything. But I would pretty much the key to a build is stick to 1 to 2 stats for your damaging stuff in from soft game. Like you can go strength dex, pure strength, pure dex, pure faith, pure intelligence, or a combination of the two. Yeah, you would pretty much go pure strength. Make sure you put a bunch of levels into endurance, and I forget. Does Dark Souls 3 have a separate stat for equip load and stamina? Or is it rolled into one stat? I'm pretty sure that's a bottomless pit that person's pointing to. Yeah, you can have a massive club or a massive sword. Look at that foul message. Go to the right, there's just bottomless pits everywhere. Seeing who falls for it. How am I supposed to get that item? I really hope that was nothing important. Hi, Merlin. Yeah, let me turn up the AC a little bit because it's getting a little hot in here. Alright. Yeah, I would say if you want to block, you can have a great shield. Because then you wouldn't need to worry about parrying. Or pure dex is really nice too for the katanas. If you want to have a harder start but easier from mid to end game, go intelligence. When intelligence gets going, like, oh my god. But really, for a first playthrough, stick to one stat, not faith. Especially Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 Dead Faith dirty, for the most part. I don't think I needed to summon her, but you know what? Why not? Okay, with this armor, this does stupid damage. Whoa! Did he summon the Great Unclean One or something? Damn! Yeah, okay, I do need floor sacks for this. He just spams out. You know what? You have charge. You have cast time. You have charge times. I don't believe in that stuff. I'm just gonna spam out spells with no cast times. And also, I can't be staggered out of them. Like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, I wonder if they'd have moved. I was trying to be like, okay, maybe I could just knock him out of the spam spells. And he's like, nope. I get to cast forever. You gonna go strength build? Yeah, it's like think about it like this being one less stat you have to worry about, so that way you're not splitting stats. It was always rejoicing when dinner is had. Like if you do a build that's like a strength dex build, so where you can wield the shield and stuff, you could have a great shield with a spear and just attack them while blocking simultaneously. That is a thing you can do in Dark Souls games. So what'd you come back with, Merida? I've personally never done the turtle build, which that's what it's called, the turtle build. But it's definitely viable. Yeah, dude just rarely summons the Great Unclean One to fight me. Like, what is this? He's like, I heard you're a tech priest. Here, I am a priest of Nurgle. I'm like, God damn it. It's like the game knows. Oh, you can backstab him. There we go. Not too shabby. Then we get the barbed staff spear. Not too shabby at all. Ooh, a faith bleed spear. Like a pure faith plus bleed spear. It's a great spear. You know, Alan wanted me to check out great spears. This is gonna be a good great spear to check out. Jory's Inquisition. The Great Staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Pulling the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. Yeah, like that's going to be some good scaling right there. Does sound badass. Oh, that wasn't the end of this area. That just leads to a new area. Interesting. This place seems intimidating to me. Found sexy armor, sex-based death birds to show off your midriff. Yes, I too have found that armor. I almost went with it, but then I was like, for my character, it didn't look as good. What the hell was that? Like, didn't take damage, just got knocked off torrent. Could it be a trap? I don't know, it looks like a big trap. You know what, this looks like an area that if I'm running through at nighttime, might have a battle. Yeah, I took both of them out too. So you got the barrel hood. Dude, doesn't this area... Okay, doesn't this area remind you of, the one place in Dark Souls 1? With all the trees coming out of the lake? What story of Excalibur does it remind you of? Don't let it see you. Once you're seen, there's no escape. It cannot even be touched. I'm gonna save this spot for a little bit later. Your spectral seed is frightened and cannot be summoned. They found the sword in a lake. Looked like the lake had a forest on top of it. I don't think I know that story. Look, if Torrent says this place is bad news, then I have to, like, trust in Torrent and believe that this place is bad news. So let's go check out that Great Spear real quick. We'll level up the Great Spear, and then, we'll see how that is.
Oh, smitten now.
This is one of the pictures in the book. The Lady of the Lake wasn't very ladylike. Was it an evil Lady of the Lake? Well, if it was an evil Lady of the Lake, I hope they killed her with a fire. So it's like an anglerfish type thing. Gotcha. 750 attack rating on this thing. It really is pure holy damage. Holy crap. Little Lorna type. Alright, so one-handed attacks are pretty okay. Things just gonna deal a ton of damage, I think. Per stab. Well, that sucked. That was an ambush and a half if I ever saw one, dude. Holy crap. That was an ambush and a half, man. Lord of the Flies right there. Yeah, for real, man. And now we don't have to deal with it. When in doubt, fireball. When not in doubt, fireball. When heating up a hot pocket, fireball. When you have to sneeze, fireball. When you're ready to leave for work, fireball. When you're early for work, fireball. Don't care how big the room is. Yeah, pretty much. I need to get back into Rogue Trader at some point. Keep doing that playthrough. Oh, I'm boned. The moment I got knocked down, I was like, okay, that's it. We're done. Good night, everybody. Because I put my hammer away. Here we go. Bring back out my hammer. I don't like the range in which Fireball fizzles out. Or not Fireball, Lightning Bolt. Throw lightning like I'm Gwen. These things are not weak to holy. At least I healed, I guess? Oh my god, leave me the frick alone. Stop grabbing me. Wow, I'm just not allowed to heal. Look at this shit. Like, get off me, man. The moment I heal, I'm instantly grabbed. Like, I don't even know if there's anything over here. All that for some flyman ashes. Which the flymen are annoying, but they're not good at fighting. We'll be conducting maintenance. Please log out from the game server. What? What? I don't know what time frame that is. 5 to 7 UTC. I think it's gonna maybe just switch to offline mode. Five to 7 a.m. UTC is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh. So, in FromSoft games, Merida, in FromSoft games, with the exception of Dark Souls 2, when you enter New Game Plus, I think it increases enemies' health and damage by 20% per New Game Plus cycle. But there's nothing in New Game Plus that is not in not in your initial run, with the exception of Dark Souls 2. Now that being said, people who know my channel know what I'm about to bring up. If you want a fresh experience every New Game Plus cycle, there is a game franchise called Nioh, which gives you that. So whenever you get done with Elden Ring, if you want to pick up Nioh 2, oh boy, I could talk for hours about Nioh 2. I love that game. Nioh 2 has one of the most robust New Game Plus systems out there. What does Nioh 2 do that's different? So, Nioh 2 isn't like open world like the Dark Souls series or Elden Ring is. Like, Elden Ring is truly open world. But you know how, like, everything's just interconnected all together in Dark Souls? In Nioh 2, it's mission based. You enter the level and there's an end to the level. And holy shit, you scared the crap out of me, Merlin. So when you go into New Game Plus, New Game Plus 1 will add a new tier of item drops because it has that ARPG Diablo style loot system, the thing like a looter shooter type system to it. Because all your weapon types and all your weapons are available to you from the very beginning of the game, because every weapon has its own skill tree in Nioh. So when you hit New Game Plus 1, you get to am I about to try jumping? Did they mean try falling? No, this way leads the other way. I don't need to tempt my luck and try falling to my doom. So yeah. So it adds a new tier of equipment drops in New Game Plus 1, and it changes the enemy placements a little bit. New Game Plus 2 will give certain enemies a special stat buff to make them like almost like mini bosses, just randomly thrown throughout the levels. It also changes up the enemy placements even more, bringing harder enemies earlier into the stages and more frequently. And it also gives you new equipment set bonuses in New Game Plus 2. And then New Game Plus 3 gives you even more equipment set bonuses, adds the last tier of equipment drop quality, and changes every single enemy's attack pattern, including bosses. They all have different attack patterns, they all have different counter windows when you hit New Game Plus 3. But obviously they're harder attack patterns and parry windows and stuff like that. and then New Game Plus 4 does the final change up with the strongest enemy buffs, and then in New Game Plus 4 it also adds 108 additional levels called the Underworld, and then once you clear the Underworld, it has a weekly rotating reset of 30 additional levels beyond that. I have put 1,400 hours into Neo 2. So when somebody asks me what a New Game Plus system is, like, that's the gold standard to me. Because that gives you, when I say it gives you the most bang for your buck, like, it gives you the most bang for your buck. But now the combat, because it's done by Team Ninja, the combat is faster paced than From Software games, than the Dark Souls, Elden Ring stuff. It is faster paced than this. Not too terribly, but a little bit. But it also lets you do a lot more in combat. Like, a lot more in combat. Which was a day to just reset your stats and gear. I do too! There was a game that did that. I forget what game. There was a game that did that. Guy had a cool sword. That guy has pretty cool armor too. Yeah, that. Oh, you know what game kind of does that? It doesn't reset your stats and gear, but it does let you start over without going into a New Game Plus cycle in case you missed anything. Was Lords of the Fallen. But I totally get what you mean, Merida. Like, because what if you want to use a weapon that you don't get until the very end of the game on, like, without having the stat bloat that everything's gonna have? Like, what if the weapon you really wanted to play with is the final boss's weapon? Like, it's kind of an annoying story. Like, not even that. What if the weapon you want you don't get until like 3/4 of the way through the game? Then you're like just trying to rush to get to that weapon so that way you can enjoy using the weapon you want to use the build for. I totally get what you mean. Dude, we got lots of upgrades here tonight. Alright, we're gonna have ads starting in a minute, yeah. You win the games, you get to choose a starting weapon and armor. Crashes lower to your level 1's class. Yeah. You know what you wouldn't mind trying whenever you get the chance, though, then, Merida, is Lords of the Fallen. I think you would really like that game. That game, depending on what, has multiple endings to it, depending on what ending you get new starting classes to play with for subsequent playthroughs. So, like, you do your first playthrough, no spoilers, and then you know, you can look up what you need to do to acquire different endings on subsequent playthroughs, but like there's like 4 different endings. Each ending unlocks a new starting class for you. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Just a moment. I actually need more water too, so yeah, I'll definitely be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, so one of the reasons why I like Neo 2 so much is you don't have to even what you're talking about, Merida, isn't even a factor in that game because, like I said, you start off with every weapon in the game, and or and what you call it. That also means that like there's no I have to wait this long until I can have access to this weapon or this fighting style or something like that. Every weapon has a skill tree, so the more you use a weapon, the more abilities you unlock for it. And every single stat in the game, instead of being like in Dark Souls, where you only have 4 damaging stats, and you have other stats that are like utility, but don't really affect your big damage numbers. Every single stat in Neo 2 has some type of utility, as well as increasing your damage with a certain weapon. You do need Neo 2. Everybody needs Neo 2. Yeah, you start with 2, but you get to pick from every weapon. That's it, you have access. That's what I'm getting at. You have access to every single weapon in the game from the beginning. You get to just pick. Really, these things are here? At least we're not in a creepy cave. You know, take what we can get. We're not in a creepy cave. You know what? That is true. It was what, 1 charge attack plus 2 light attacks took it out. No, $50. Wait for it to go on sale. Wall of Sparks, that looks fun. You know it'll go on sale for like 27 or $35. Wishlist it. Spring break sale is going on, or it's about to be happening. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this weapon's doing a pretty good job against those blobs. It is a big spear. It's a big bleeding spear. Yeah, it reaches real nice. Scout perfume power in vicinity, producing an intense spark after a brief delay. Can be charged to increase the power and range. Property of the sparks determined by the perfume bottle. I want to give perfume bottles another go. Lightning Spear also seems to work well. Well, Neo 2 is both a prequel and a sequel to Neo 1. So I get it. The levels in Neo 1 are a lot longer than they are in Neo 2, for the most part. It showed you. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of Neo 1, but I gotta finish my playthrough of Neo 2 first, my hatchet build. Yeah, hatchet run must be done before anything. It'll probably be a over the summer type deal. That's usually when I do a full playthrough of Neo 2 anyway. So it'll probably happen sometime in June, July area. It depends on if I can find any friends to play Night Rain with. Like, I'm really hoping that I have people play Night Rain with, because that's why I've put Monster Hunter Wilds on the back burner for right now, and I'm playing it like a little bit here and there off stream, because I have no one to play Wilds with. Um, Same thing with Space Marine 2. It's why I haven't played Space Marine 2 since the first month it came out. Is that I don't have people to play it with. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. Monster Hunter Wild, Space Marine 2, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Like those, all three of those require like it would be great if I had like one or two people to play them with. Night Rain you would need two, but Space Marine 2, if I had just one other person to play Space Marine 2 with, who cares about the third filler spot? This is on my birthday, something good. I mean, Neo 2 is a game I'd play co-op with somebody. In our RP, somebody's like, hey, I want to play Neo 2. Dangerous, you want to do a playthrough with me? I'm like, God, yes. Private Campus does compel you. Everybody needs to know the joy of Scampus. Like, I just like playing Team Ninja games. Probably my favorite publisher. Yeah, it is. Visions of Cleric Beast. Dude. Yeah, Visions of Cleric Beast. Why is it raining blood? Oh God. I thought this was a big bridge with a boss fight, not a big bridge with an asshole. Saul's hood. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head and wherein it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elder Rigo, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Alright, you have a good sleep, Mana. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. So a cloud of flame overhead that pelts foes with rain of fire from above, trying to increase the potency. Saul's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. I see that. I don't have high hopes for it because it didn't deal that much damage to me. Since it didn't deal all that much damage to me, I'm not thinking it's going to deal that much damage to other stuff. It takes a lot of faith to cast it, though. So I didn't explore this area right here yet. Have I? No, I have. I have been up there. I have been up there. Oh, you're good, Meredith. I thought I was going to encounter the pig jousting boss you were talking about, but I didn't. I thought I was. Oh, if I keep going that way, he's around there. I figured there was stuff here that I missed. Oh, he's in the castle. Yeah, I figured there was stuff in the castle that I missed. You know, like lightning talisman +3. So if Bale's giving you too much trouble with his lightning breath, lightning talisman +3. Put Lords of the Fallen on your wish list. I think yeah, Lords of the Fallen on your wish list, and I think Neo 2 you would find a lot of fun. Like in Neo 2, so the way like Neo 2's combat is like, you know how like this spear. We'll take spears for instance. Like this spear, you have your light attack and your strong attack, and you have one weapon skill, and that's what you have for the spear. That's what this spear can do, because there's like 20 different other spears that all have some type of different weapon or slate variation to them. But for this spear, you have light, you have your heavy, your charged up heavy, and your weapon skill. In Neo 2, you have your light attacks, your heavy attacks, your light attack into a weapon skill. Yeah, bottom of the place led out someplace different. You have your light attacks into weapon skill, you have holding block into weapon skills, or you have holding block into light attack weapon skill, holding block into heavy attack weapon skill, and you have that for 3 different stances that you can flow between at any moment, at a time. You went up? I think that's where I'm going now. Hate the red mages. Apparently this Holy Spear has really good stagger potential that I can just stun lock them. This spear I got is really nice. Oh! Person. You know, change your build up as you go. You and me are 2 peas in a pod with that, Merida. I will do a different playthrough for each build instead of altering my one build 8 times in the playthrough.
It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
Yeah, it's a real nice weapon.
Here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to Kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends.
If a weapon scales with strength, dex, and intelligence, does it only look at the highest stat it scales off of, or does it look like at all of them? It scales off of all of them at once.
In mind for Lord Moog's remains, the implications. What could they possibly? The implications.
It's just depending on how hard it scales off of them. So, like for instance, this spear that I'm using, this great spear, has a strength and dex scaling of D, faith scaling of A. So your soft cap for strength and dex, because it's only a D rating, it's not going to scale as hard. Your soft cap is probably as closer to like 35, 40, something like that. But the A scale of your faith means the soft cap is probably closer to like 60 faith will be a soft cap. So it all depends on what the letter grade for the attribute scaling is from E through A, and then S being the best. Like this has this has an S for faith scaling, so it did hit soft cap until 80. Yes, on a weapon, strength and dex will dictate the physical scaling. Intelligence and faith dictate elemental scaling. Yeah, no problem. So that's why, like, you can look at a weapon like this spear, the Sacred Smith Script spear. It has 4 stats that scales off of, but 3 of them are E's. So like by 20 points, in, you're not going to see much more benefit after that. But it has a B scaling in Faith. Well, like this Twin Axe, the Death Knight Twin Axe, Strength and Faith are C, so it's going to scale harder with Strength and Faith, but will scale a little bit with Dex because it does have a Dex scaling of D. Typically, you want to see something that has a C scaling or higher and stuff to be worth putting points into. Like something that has an E scaling, it's almost not worth it to put points into it. Like it helps a little bit, but not too much. Like this scales evenly on Dex and Faith. This lightning bottle. That's also why you'll hear me and Thalen say you only want to level 1 to 2 damaging stats. You don't want to put like equal points into Strength, Dex, and Faith, or into Dex, Intelligence, and Faith, or anything like that, you know.
What could they possibly implications of?
You like try out martial arts thing as a fresh playthrough build? Yeah, the only way to do it is if you didn't power them up. So there is a way to do what you're talking about, Merida. There is a way to do what you're talking about, but you need a friend to do it with. So to do what you're talking about using a weapon you get towards the end of the game, the beginning of the game, the way you do it is when you get the weapon, don't power it up at all. I was lied to about when this is. Internet went down, so you head to bed now. I still have internet. What do you say your internet went down? Your internet. Okay. But I say, Mana was incorrect about when server maintenance was for my time. So, if you're doing a playthrough, and you find a weapon you wanted to use from the start of the playthrough, a way you could do that is, you get the weapon, don't level it up at all or anything like that. Find a buddy, give the weapon to your friend, make your new character, and then summon your friend into your world and have them give you the weapon. It's a pain in the rear, but that's how you do it. For instance, with the martial arts gloves, if you did not level up the martial arts gloves at all, you could give it to me or somebody else who's playing on the same console or on PC, and then I have faith that like when you make a new that when you roll a new character, you summon into the world and they just give them back to you. Dude, this looks like a really big version of that Chinese festival dragon that I fought. There's a bunch of those red robe guys here, isn't there? Does that look like a Bloodborne Easter egg? I can see that. Damn! Those guys hurt if you don't get the drop on them. Yeah, I can see that. I can kind of see that. Because they look different than the boss did. I see what you're talking about, Merida. Those guys are a pain in the butt. Oh no, I get it. The fact that this guy just turns around once you get to a certain spot, like that. It's got that weird thing where you're not allowed to sneak up on that guy. You need me to DM you on Twitter? Okay, so my handle on Twitter is the same as this, but with the number 2. There's a Datrius and then there's a Datrius 2. Mine is actually Datrius 2 because I was an idiot and I listened to pirate software. And because he's like, oh, if you're a normal person, you don't need two-factor authentication. And when I made my Twitter account, it was stolen within 48 hours. So I had to make a second Twitter account. So it's literally Datrius 2. Really? What's your handle on it? Let me take a look here. Merida under is Merida space ORODUM. Aha! I do see you here. There, I gave you a follow back. That's probably why you couldn't message me. I would assume. So that should fix that. So I have trouble socializing on stuff with on stuff and things. So like I don't post too often, but I reply to a lot of posts. I like to look at art. I use Twitter to look at like different art stuff and enter like raffles and things like that. Okay, that really long good. I feel threatened and intimidated. Was it a bad thing? Did I just do an oopsies? It'll be a good thing. Okay, I hope so. Is it good for me, not for you? I'll have your identity soon enough. Dude, if somebody stole my account on Twitter, I think I'd just cry. I'm so bad when it comes to using technology. A dueling shield? A thrusting shield. 88 physical. Half-ish for the rest of the stuff. Good physical damage for a shield. A thrusting shield, or combined weapon and shield, enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor their tree, custom that had somehow remained within the realm of shadow. I feel like this would be fun to use. I feel like this shield would be fun to use. Damn that combo! Holy shit! Deleted me, man. Oh, hey, they have like glowing eyes, like Jawas. I wonder if it's a mechanism that drops that thing, or if I'm gonna have to shoot it. It's probably a mechanism. Ooh, piece of candy. Message left by Sir Osbach addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. It seems the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Skywood Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter, somewhere else in this keep. Well, you're not an immediate boss fight, so there's someplace else I want to check out real quick. Okay, that definitely looks like it's a mechanism. Okay, so I'm going to enter here from outside. Is oh god, friggin' bat! Yeah, I was seeing like there anything else I can do without having to run headlong into a death trap? Apparently the guy went to see if I had run away. There you go. Just gotta cheese him. There we go. We all know that bats can't fly. Push them off a ledge, they fall to their doom. God, I love Dark Souls physics sometimes. I will play the patient game with these guys all night long. Because those enemies attack so fast and so relentlessly and hit like trucks. Where is she? I'm like getting my ass handed to me, and she's just like talking out loud while all these enemies are nearby. The spirit calculus? Consumable. Found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins of
Oh,
Ra.
my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Gauntlets of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Imperial's personal command. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdree's upper echelons, were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Okay, before I keep traveling up and up and up and up and up, there was one section back here that I missed. Alright, see, we get a key item. Scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. The Lord will usher in a god's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Now the question is, who is supposed to get it? The girl confused? Or the dude? The girl who's above me or the dude below me?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh hey, it's the Red Man girl.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm truly. I should have. I'm afraid truly.
Well, I just touched the point of grace, so I guess I'll go ask Ansbach. Maybe he takes the Cipher Scroll and then they comes up and helps her.
What could they possibly implicate?
Oh, I can tell him about Freya's decision or hand over the secret right scroll. Let's hand over the right scroll.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the
Oh,
fray right now.
I'm not strong enough to go toe to toe with them. Here, give this to somebody who is.
But this is the only way. Perhaps I should. This is the only.
I can't mess with anything, but here's a letter that'll mess with stuff. It's literally written an answer to a query. The page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Oh, I can't read the letter. So yeah, a servant of Moog and a servant of Radahn.
I'm afraid I'm
Both
not
realizing that they're being
sure.
used by Mikola.
I should have asked Ansbach to impart. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight. All that remains.
But I don't think Ansbach's still here. Looks like he bounced. Yeah, Ansbach is not here. But what did I just get? Shield. Sea strength scaling? Is this an attack shield? Roaring Bash. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roar like a golden lion, deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. That's a pretty awesome shield. Okay, so they're both not in the... They've both moved on. Dolier hasn't moved. Moore hasn't moved. And Hornson Grandam hasn't moved. They got up to the 7th floor. We're scaling, man. Dude, I'm going through this whole place by just stealthing. Oh, is it going to make me play with gravity? I can see my falling to my demise. I see it. But I see no other path forward. Oh, there's a lever over there. It goes up. I thought that was going to go down. Mmm. So now the thing that was near that guy's beard is able to be picked up. Probably another revered ashes. I gotta know what's right below this. Alright, I was curious. I have an inquisitive mind that had to know. I also have an unhealthy fear of gravity. Screw that. I have a very healthy fear of gravity. Oh, I thought I jumped late. Tell me they're gonna have a source, not gonna have that sorcerer be like lobbing spells at me this whole time. I have a fear sun stops. You know what? You're right, Marta. That's it's if your sun stops. You're right. Absolutely. Something tells me there might be another lever. You guys leave me? Well, thank you for lurking, Rimbu. You take care, and hopefully I'll see you later. I'll see you in your stream, or you'll see me in my stream. Somebody will see each other in somebody's stream. But you sleep well for now. Thank you for lurking. Ooh, flame spear. Sounds sexy. Alright, before I miss the chance at getting that item, let me go up the stairwell and pick it up real quick. Go pluck it off that guy's beard. Oh, it's up there. Oh, Pearl Drake Talisman. Okay. I thought it was gonna be another Revered Ash. Game sure showed me right there. Boosts all non-physical damage negation. I'm kind of just assuming that this is a boss, because I haven't had one in quite a while. Yep. It's boss time.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
A snake?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Who the hell is this guy?
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
I didn't find some pig riding
Graceful
dude.
gold shall all meet death.
I found some pretty boy?
In
Pretty
the
sick boy?
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, I found Mesmer! Ah! Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! Ouchies! Oh, he's gonna have phase 2! We got him to phase 2! I'm low on heals. My summon's about to be destroyed. We got him to phase 2.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
What are you talking about devoid of light? I've been electrocuting your butt. I'm full of light. I should use my weapon art on him.
Forgive me.
See what that does. Is he... Don't tell me he's gonna stab his own eye out. No, I don't want to watch him poke at... Oh! He poked at his own eye. Why would you do that? Why would he pluck out his own eyeball? No. Glass eye? Okay, at least it was a fake eyeball. It's still gross. But his hand's also covered in blood, so I'm not sure if how fake that eye was. Is he becoming Praetor record?
Soon tarnished.
Dude, his arm is jacked up.
Wilt thou be taken?
Clearly
into
not
the
by
rest
illusions. No, I am not by illusions. Oh my god!
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Dude, the whole inside of his body are snakes. Got him! First try, let's go!
A curse upon thee.
First try, let's go! Remembrance of the Impaler. Dude, that was a fun fight. These fights are fun, man. So Mesmer was like a snake person. Because inside his maybe fake eyeball was like a bundle of snakes in there. I don't know how I didn't find the boss that you were talking about, Merida. I went up and I went down. I didn't go right. I'm not sure how to go to the right over here. But I didn't find the guy riding the pig that you were talking about. See the little tan spot just north of the castle? This area right here? But I'm at the top of the castle. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine? Oh, mother, oh, most cherished wife and child, it seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now should I? Where now?
Was it in the area with all the Red Road guys? Or was it before that? It wasn't there. Huh. Because I found Mesmer. He has a great spear, but it's primarily a deck spear. Was it before or after the Redmane girl? The girl who was stuck on the puzzle, who needed the old man to help her by the point of grace? You found the old man, though, right? The old man who was studying in the library? No? I'm trying to think of, found a window that was open. Let's... Right. I went up too. On the base level of that room, of that tower, there's Abscanth or whatever the old man was, and he's reading books. And he's like trying to figure out what Mikola's plan is. And I climbed up the tower, and I climbed across the statue of the man, and there was the point of grace there. And then went past that point of grace. There was the red robe dude who's like shooting a giant energy blast at you, like directly at your face on the outside. And got past him, and I kept climbing the tower. You didn't climb up any statues. Okay. Okay, that's important to know. Yeah, you can climb up the statues there, and that's how you scale the place. There's a whole lot more red robed enemies there. But you didn't climb anything, you're saying. So, from this point of grace, we're going to go up some stairs, right? You were never in the spot I was in now? That's the room. That's the room with the giant statues. That was the room with the giant monster statues. Where all the red robed enemies are. Because this is the first red robed enemy. And in that building is where they all are. Like, this is the entrance to that tower. You entered from the back. So did you go like from here up along to through here like this? Okay. That explains a lot. See, that explains a lot. You went a completely different path, which is why you're talking about bosses. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. That explains a lot. 'Cause for me, there was one section out here that I wanted to explore. I want to explore this spot. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a flask. The Lord accepted the stab stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder the Lord of the Air Tree cast a long shadow over the lands. Yes, Black Knight, you saw absolutely nothing. Nothing at all, Black Knight. I like that combo. That I can one-shot Black Knight if I get a backstab. I'm liking that combo a lot. Yeah, initially I was going to go the way that you went, but there was a message that was like, hey, probably not a good idea. I was like, ah, that's probably not a good idea. Elden Ring's your first Souls kind of game? Would I be interested in the first chapter of a Souls universe story you've started writing? I'd have to think on it. Because I like the Souls gameplay, the Souls universe itself, not really is not like my favorite in terms of something I'd want to read per se. Because really it's the action and the gameplay of the Souls games that I like the most. So I'd have to think on it. Somebody like a Taurus or Mana would probably be a much better person to ask. Because for me, it's all about the gameplay. Well, I'm trying to think, dude. I can't remember the last time I read a book. I think the last book I read was like 3 years ago. I read 1984. Usually when it comes to reading, I prefer stuff on the more lighthearted side or sometimes sci-fi. Like easy type reads. Something that's dark and gritty. Like I didn't read any of the Game of Thrones books. Yeah, I don't think I'd be the right person to ask in terms of the story around this. Because for me, the fun part about the story in Elden Ring and in Dark Souls games in general is their lack of direct storytelling. That all of it is in the item descriptions, you know. So it leaves everything up to interpretation. Like I'm sure there are books and stuff on Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I haven't looked at any of them though. I've read Fantasy Warhammer. I've read Warhammer 40K. So yeah, I've read books within the last few years. It's just been codexes. That's one of those teleporting ones. Don't teleport. Oh, before I go through here, I should take care of the painting. Because that one painting I picked up at the beginning of the night, I'm like, oh, I probably know where this is. This one. The Domain of Dragons. Painters said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Clearly, this is not the spot. I'm assuming it's the mountainside. I think this is too far up. I think it's too far up because it's too windy to see anything. Maybe the foot? Because the sky is definitely red. We just need to find the air tree. This looks like the spot. There's gotta be like right on top of it. 2 towers, a little bit. Yeah, this is it. Well, I don't see the dude. Like that is the spot that captures everything. Apparently, there's more than one spot that looks like this. Not unless it's like over here or something. Cause you're farther away, you can't make the images out. Unless maybe it's from across the bridge? That doesn't really make that much sense though. Because there's no rocks or anything over here to see it. Second. I really hope this is worth it. I don't remember any of the paintings ever, anything that I was like, oh man, this is great that I got this. Watch after all this to be like an intelligence weapon. Oh my god, Lanty's here! The gang is all here. How is the gang doing? And the whole gang was coming, man. I'm living through a fever dream here, trying to find the spot in a painting. People shy. Most of us are retired. Most of us are tired. I'm tired too, man. You're hitting me towards the end of my thing. I'm sitting here trying to, like, find an image from a painting that's really obscure that I thought I found the spot, but I didn't. And the game hates me. And I even Googled it. And the spot that it has from Google is like, oh my god. It's a pain in my rear. Apparently, I think I overshot it. It's supposed to be like over here somewhere. Apparently. Apparently, I overshot it. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, there's a thing that you get some items in this game, Lanty, by you find a portrait and, like, you look at it and you need to find the exact spot where you can see the scenery that looks exactly like this, and you'll get an item. Hello there, Tech. T-Gang for Rave, the gang is here. I see that. Lanty is a very big gang. Lanty is the gang. I guess you could be part of the gang too, Tab Deck. Dab Deck. Dab Tech. There we go, I can see, I can read. I'm tired. It apparently makes me slightly dyslexic for some reason. I think I'm like halfway through this DLC. Oh, you guys are in ads. No wonder nobody's talking. Ads are playing. I still welcome all raiders and all comers and all peoples. As you can see, I'm in a very pleasant spot. Raid and dash, gotta get some food, get to bed. 4 a.m. Well, thank you, T-Gang, and thank you for the raid. I will stay conscious as long as I can. Thank you also for the follow. Yeah, I don't mind raiding running. I do that when I'm getting ready to go to sleep too. Which is actually going to be kind of shortly, since it's almost 3 a.m. here. So yes, I don't mind you raiding running. Thank you for the follow. I hope there's more time that we get to hang out and talk. But I know how it is. I am so lost. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Oh, I think I know. I think I've been here before. Maybe. Yes, I have. And this weapon deals no damage to those enemies. Neither do my sparkle fingers. But hey, I succeeded in aggravating them. That counts for something, right? We're lost, but we look cool while being lost. There we go. Oh my god, here he is. And for all of our troubles... Do I get to sit down? There we go. What do we get? For all of our troubles, guys, what do we get? The Rock Heart. A reusable item. No stat scaling. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon communion incantations. I don't do dragon breath stuff. Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. Used while disrobed returns one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart, while already transformed, temporarily boosts all dragon communion spells. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was the sunset. Its colors faded, tarnished, a remote thing from eternity. I feel satisfied. That's for a build that is not mine. But I at least feel satisfied having found that. You know what? Before I go down this path, I know you guys just raided me. I'm not sure if everybody went and passed out, but let's see if there's somebody I can pass you guys on to. He's raided me as I was getting ready to go to sleep, and I'm not gonna push myself and mess myself up. You're going to sleep too, Merida? Yeah, I am too. I'm seeing there was somebody I raided yesterday who is not on right now. Um, so no, we're not really, but I don't feel like being social, guys. I don't feel like being social. We're just all going to go to sleep now, I think. It's nap time. Everybody go to sleep. It is my nap time. It is your nap time. It's everybody's nap time. We're all going to sleep. So good night, everybody.